कैमरा वाला मतलब 10 ओके कैमरा वाला
भागीदार नहीं बना सारा काम आपको दो बच्चे काम करें देखो छोकरा छोकरी बराबर ओके चल ना नहीं कर या वादा नहीं चिंता ना
Brother, can I have one couple?
बोल हैं ये राखो છો જો પેલા ચાલુ નહીં કરને પછી છેદ નહીં કોઈ છેદ નહીં હા ચિંતા ના કરે એ પ્યાર या ओके Thank you.
Stand there, 1 minute, stand there. You want to join there? Sir, you want to join there?
वरना के तो आवश्यक
Can you step on? Just one step on. There we go. Can you come a little closer? Good, perfect, right there. Good, perfect. Thank you. Come here. Everyone look at me right here, okay? Everyone look at right here. Few more seconds. Just look at right here, man, please. Thank you. your hand behind this way because your suit goes this way. There we go. Nice. Nice. Come a little close to each other. There we go. Thank you. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Smile. There we go.
तुझे तुझसे चुरा लूं पालूं एक बेकार तू ही हम हो मुझ पे हम सहना मुझे प्यार तेरी यादें मुझे पूरी आँख में ऐसी ये रातें आगोश में के सानियों सा सुन अरे मैं हूँ बन अब तू पानियों सा पानियों सा तू सुनती रहे सा बादलों सा तेरे तेरी और तुम्हें पता तो होगा तुम्हें मैं फिदा तुम्हें जब से चाहा तुम्हें तुम्हारे में इश्क प्यार जाने क्यों लगता है क्यों मैंने तुझसे एक तुम्हें बता हूँ तुम्हें हवाओं में उड़ता इतना प्यार एक पल तू जावे मन मौत दा किते सांस आके मैं तुझको हूँ तू कभी तेरे तुझ पे ही सांस आके मैं तुझे चाहता भी सो तो कुछ भी तेरा जीना दे भी मुझको तूफान मैं तुझे चाहता हूँ कभी सो
Check 1 2. All right, folks. This is announcements. At this time, we have a quick announcement. The appetizers are being served towards the back, and we do ask at this time you have something to eat. So once again, this time we do have appetizers being served, and we do request you do have some food. We have a great program here tonight at Lake Chateau for you on this very special evening for us and Sana on their Nika. So once again, you do have something to eat. If you are hungry, we have plenty of food in the back. There are appetizers left and right towards the back of the building. So once again, please have something to eat, and we'd like to begin very shortly in a while with our special introduction for Sana and Asad. Thank you.
कितनी और ये सबरा मैं तुझको कितना चाहता हूँ तू कभी सोच तुझ पे ही सांस तुझको कितना चाहता हूँ ना दीवानी नजर ओ करम खुदा तुझे मर मुझे जीना ओ तेरे संग यार कहीं किसी गली में जाऊं तेरी खुशबू से टकराऊं मैं जो आता है वो ख्वाब में नूर एक बात कहता वो कर तुझे मैं तुझे मुझे तेरे संग यारा रात दी तेरे संग रास्ते बस तेरे पास रे ले बात है कि एक बात है मैंने छोड़े ये जान ओ करम खुद तेरा प्यार आया है पे मर के मुझे जीना ओ तेरे तुझको सांझ से नैनो तेरे तुझको नैनो से मस्त होने कले गए मेरे दिल मस्त ले दे दिल जे आए तूने दिल मस्त जो तेरे मस्त मस्त ने
तुझ पे ही बात न हो या मेरी या दुनिया
तुझ मस्त मस्त हो नैन का ले गए मेरे दिल तुमको पाया है खोया है न चाह तुम खोया हूँ से क्या कहूँ वो लफ्ज कायना तारी सच भी शोखियों में डूबी घने घने जय कुछ भी नहीं तुमको पाया है मुझे से खोया कुछ भी
में तेरी
रब से लाया तेरे मिलने का
बता
मेरे नैनों से लागे तब से दीवाना हुआ सबसे बेगाना हुआ रब भी दीवाना लागे रब भी दीवाना लागे हो जब से तेरे नैना मेरे नैनों से लागे तब से दीवाना हुआ सबसे बेगाना हुआ रब भी दीवाना लागे रब भी दीवाना लागे जब से तेरे नैना मेरे नैनों से लागे जब से मिला है सी शरारत तब से गया चैनो करार हो जब से हुई है तुझसे शरारत तब से गया चैनो करार जब से तेरा पाँच गया तब से गई जादू चला जब से तुझे पाया ये जिया धड़कने भागे तब से दीवाना हुआ सबसे बेगाना हुआ रंग भी दीवाना लागे रे रंग भी दीवाना लागे रे जब से तेरे नैना मेरे नैनों से लागे
Check. Check. All right, folks, once again, a quick announcement. We do ask, once again, you do have something to eat, first of all, and after that, and very soon we'll have a very special introduction coming up in a few. So once again, hang in there tight and try to keep yourself energetic. We do have lots of things to present tonight here for Asad and Sana on, of course, their Nikah ceremony, and I'll explain everything later on for those people that do not know what a Nikah is. And of course, I'll be here all night explaining what's happening and whatnot. Once again, thank you so much for being patient, and do koshish to, of course, enjoy your night here at the Lake Chateau. So once again, enjoy your appetizers. We'll be back with more music and more entertainment. Sit back and relax and enjoy. Thank you.
Close friends. Make some noise, guys. Make some noise.
रातों का सुकून रातों का सुकून भी है सुबह की अजान चाहतों की चादर में मैंने है संभाली तू कहीं आग जैसी जलती है बने बरखा का पानी कहीं कभी मन जाना चुपके से यूं ही अपनी जलानी कहीं जैसी तू है वैसी रहना जग घूमे तारे जैसा न कोई जग घूमे तारे जैसा न कोई नसीबों में या हौसले की बातों में सुखों और दुखों वाली सारी सौगातों में संग तुझे रखना है संग तुझे रखना है तू
नजरों से नजरें मिलेंगी जन्नत से महकी फुज़ा लब में जो लब छुआ आसमां से बरसी दुआएं ऐसे अपनी मोहब्बत ऐसी है इबादत तेरी बाहों में ये जिस्म खिल गया तेरी सांसों में चैन मिल गया कैसे हम तेरे पास नींद नहीं हुई तेरे ख्वाब भूले हुए ऐसी ऐसी उसकी आयत मिले हर शिकायत तेरे मेहरबान हो जहाँ in my direction. So thankful for that, such a blessing, yeah. Turn every situation into heaven, yeah. Oh, you are my sunrise on the darkest day. Got me feeling some kind of way. Make me wanna savor every moment slowly, slowly. You fit me, tailor-made, love how you put it on. Got the only key, know how to turn it on. Oh, you never lie my ear, the only words I wanna hear. Baby, take it slow so we can last long.
Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso.
Oh yeah, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos van pidiendo más. Esto hay que tomarlo sin ningún apuro. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firmo en las paredes de tu laberinto, que cerré tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. mi boca para ver cómo te sabe. Y lo que no quiero ver cuánto sabor a ti te cabe. Yo no tengo prisa, yo me quiero dar el viaje. Ese momento después salvaje. Pasito a pasito, suave suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Cuando tú me besas con esa destreza, tú que eres malicia con delicadeza. Pasito a pasito, suave suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Y es que esa belleza es un rompecabezas, pero para montarlo aquí tengo la pieza. Oye, despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Quiero que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firmo en las paredes de tu laberinto, y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
Quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que me enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Déjame sobrepasar tus zonas de peligro, hasta provocar tus gritos y que olvides tu apellido. Despacito, this is how we do it down in Puerto Rico. I just wanna hear you
check the Nika.
What would I do without your spotlight? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. You got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't keep you out. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm your magical mystery ride, and I'm so busy, don't know why hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो, जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो, चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो। Me, love you, love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose weight, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you.
पहली नजर में कैसे जादू कर दिया तेरा बन बैठा है मेरा जिया जाने क्या होगा क्या पता इस पल को मिलके आज ही ले जरा मैं हूँ यहाँ तू है यहाँ मेरी बाहों में आ भी जा ओ जाने जा मेरी बाहों में आ भूल जा ओ जाने जा
Baby, I love you so. Baby, I love you. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you so. Baby, I love you.
हर दुआ में शामिल तेरा प्यार है बिन तेरे लम्हा भी दुश्वार है धड़कनों को तुझसे ही दरकार
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
तुझसे राहते तुझसे चाहते हर दुआ में शामिल तेरा प्यार है बिन तेरे लम्हा भी दुश्वार है धड़कनों को तुझसे ही दरकार है तुझसे राहते तुझसे चाहते तू जो एक दिन मुझे मैं कहीं हो गया लापता ओ जाने जा मेरी बाहों में आ भूल जा ओ जाने जा मेरी बाहों में आ भूल जा कर दिया दीवाना दर्द फासले चैन छीना इश्क के एहसास में बेख्याली दी है तेरी प्यास में शायद सूर है कुछ तो जरूर है कर दिया दीवाना दर्द फासले चैन छीना इश्क के एहसास में बेख्याली दी है तेरी प्यास में शायद सूर है कुछ तो जरूर है ये दूरी है जीने ना दे हाल मेरा तुझे न पता ओ जाने जा मेरी बाहों में आ भूल जा ओ जाने जा
Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you so. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. मुझको बला से बचा ले जादू ये जमाना उसकी बनी है तू पलकों की छाँव में छुपा लूं गोरिये ये मेरी थ्योरी है ये तेरी मेरी लीडिंग स्टोरी है सारी है खूबसूरी है जो बीच अपने दूरी है नजर ना जाए जानू थॉट ये तड़पाए सानू नजर ना जाए जानू थॉट ये तड़पाए सानू चांद की जोड़ी है बड़ी बड़ी है आगे मत छोड़िए नजर ना लग जाए जानू थॉट ये घबराए सानू नजर ना लग जाए जानू थॉट ये घबराए सानू ओरे पिया मैं तां तेरे लिए सोरा जिते जावे तू ओथे जावे दिल दस की मैं करूं जो तू रुस जानिए दिल टूट जानिए तेरे संग संग राह सारी कट जानिए जो तू रुस जानिए दिल टूट जानिए तेरे संग संग राह सारी कट जानिए मैं तां तेरे नाल रहना मान इन्ना मेरा कहना मेरी अखियों से होना कर
पल पे चल के मेरे सपनों की खिड़की पे आ गए हट जाते फिर मेरे दिल के इन हाथों में वो खत पकड़ा है प्यार का लफ्जों में रंग है प्यार का दिल पहली बार में कि मैं तो हुआ करार में सपने तेरी चाहतों के, सपने तेरी चाहतों के देखते हो अब गए। दिन है सोना और चांदी रात बन गई। हो तुम जो जिंदगी में बात बन गई।
चाहतों का मजा फासलों में नहीं, या छुपा दूं तुम्हें हौसलों में कहीं। सबसे ऊपर लिखा है तेरे नाम को, ख्वाहिशों से जुड़े सिलसिलों में कहीं।
ख्वाहिशें मिलने की तुमसे, ख्वाहिशें मिलने की तुमसे रोज होती है नहीं। मेरे दिल की जीत मेरी मात बन गई। हो तुम जो जिंदगी में बात बन गई।
धागे तोड़ लाओ चांदनी से दूर के, घूंघट ही बना लो रोशनी से दूर के। धागे तोड़ लाओ चांदनी से दूर के, घूंघट ही बना लो रोशनी से दूर के।
शर्मा गई तो आगोश में लो, सांसों से उलझी है मेरी सांसें।
बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, हमसे हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के।
बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, हमसे हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के।
आनीज़ का सौदा करे, एक ख्वाब दे, एक ख्वाब ले।
आँखों में एक चाँद की हकीकत।
कितने दिनों से ये आसमां भी सोया नहीं, इसको सुला दे।
बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, हमसे हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के।
बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के।
मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली सजा के रखना, मेहंदी लगा के रखना, डोली सजा के रखना। लेने तुझे ओ गोरी आएंगे तेरे सजना, मेहंदी लगा के रखना डोली सजा के रखना ओ हो ओ हो
सेहरा सजा के रखना चेहरा छुपा के रखना सेहरा सजा के रखना चेहरा छुपा के रखना ये दिल की बात अपने दिल में दबा के रखना सेहरा सजा के रखना चेहरा छुपा के रखना
मेहंदी लगा के रखना डोली सजा के रखना उड़ उड़ के तेरी जुल्फें करती है क्या इशारे दिल थाम के खड़े हैं आशिक सभी गवारे
छुप जाए सारी दुनिया घर में शर्म के मारे आते हैं पागल चोर गुजारे
नजरें झुका के रखना दामन बचा के रखना
Check. All right, folks, at this time, we're going to ask those of you that are sitting down, we ask you to have a seat. And those that have you been sitting for many minutes now, I appreciate you all. You guys are fantastic. But we do ask you to have a seat. And we'd like to begin very shortly with our introduction for the evening here at the Lake Chateau. So once again, we do ask you to have a seat. अगर आप खड़े हैं, हम आपसे पूछते हैं कि प्लीज आप बैठ जाएं, अच्छी बात होगी. अगर आप बैठ जाएं बहुत अच्छी बात होगी. We appreciate that. We'd like to begin very shortly with our introduction for the evening, and we'd appreciate that. Assalamu alaikum to everybody out there. First of all, we have our Imam over here, respectfully. Thank you for your patience, sir. I'd appreciate that. Okay, all right. We still have an introduction to do in just a few moments. I'm going to do it in a very special way since we have a pretty intimate, close crowd over here. So in just a few moments, we'll begin. So once again, thank you so much for your patience. And that's all required tonight. Thank you so much for your participation as well. All right, in a few moments we'll begin. Just give us a few moments. Let me coordinate. And we'll begin with a very special evening here for Asad and Sana on their Nikah ceremony. So once again, we'll be back in just a few moments with our introduction. Thank you.
कुछ और आपने कहना कुछ और आपने करना कुछ और आपने कहना कुछ और आपने करना ये दिल की बात आपने दिल में दबा के रखना
मेहंदी लगा के रखना डोली सजा के रखना
चेहरा सजा के रखना चेहरा छुपा के रखना
शाबा
कोई कोई कोई
शाबा
कोई कोई कोई
शाबा
कोई कोई कोई
शाबा
कोई कोई कोई
All right, we'd like to begin. Table number 1, of course, is our VIP table over there. So we need you to have a seats as well. Of course, respectfully, we do want to introduce the groom and the bride side of the parents as well. So at this time, we're going to ask them to have a seat. All right, looks like we're ready to go almost in just a few seconds. Let me just make sure the people outside are ready as well. We want to, of course, present this in a very special way. So once again, your attention is always needed for the evening. Thank you.
मैं डालूं दारस खंडा तू भी गिद्दा वाले चले रंग जवा दे हमके बनी सभी मत वाले
मन कहीं किनारे आओ जानो तारे सारे इन
All right, so we're trying to make a grand entrance, right? So want to make it look very nice, very lavish. Okay? All right. So just give us a moment. No, not yet. Senorita, close it. When I announce, then you open, okay? Common sense, but that's okay. It's all right. All right, but anyway. All right, folks, before we move on at this time, we'd like to welcome you all to Lake Chateau for Sana and Asad's Nikah ceremony. A nice round of applause. There we go. This guy right over here knows exactly what to do. Fantastic. But before we move on, Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sasayagal, and of course, a very special hello to everybody out there. Folks, we're at Lake Chateau for this evening. Once again, thank you so much for coming early, those that came early and are enjoying the evening. We're all here on behalf of course, two special people. We have a very special program here tonight at Lake Chateau. All right, first, we're going to introduce somebody very special. But you know what? I'd like you to all please rise from your seats. Please rise from your seats. We appreciate that. Now, one thing, oh yes, please rise. Joe, please. Thank you so much. All right, I need you guys to do me a favor. From the back, can you guys come this way? Just come this way. All right, I need you to participate when they come inside. We have a very special, how can I say this? We call him a toll player, okay? All right, he's gonna play the drums, I should say. All right, and he's a very, very well-known celebrity in the tri-state area. All right, so come close. I want you guys to see the entrances for this, okay? All right. So first at this time, I'd like to welcome, of course, our groom for the evening. Please welcome with lots of respect. For the first time we're going to see him tonight, hopefully we have Mr. Asad. Tonight, folks, make some noise! Let's go! Come inside. Clap along. Hands up high, come on, put those hands up high. Let's go. There we go. Come on, that's it. Put those hands up. There we go. Come on. Yes.
कब तक जवानी छुपाओगे रानी अरे कब तक जवानी छुपाओगे रानी तेरा तो कभी किसी की दुल्हनिया बनोगी
मुझसे शादी करोगी, yes sir.
मुझसे शादी करोगी
Hands up high.
मुझसे शादी करोगी मुझसे शादी करोगी
All right. One time for Asad. Make some noise. All right. There we go. Fantastic. All right, now we need the same energy later on. All right. Our toll player, Madan Madi. Once again, come on. A little bit more. Here we go. Once more. Come on. Let's go. Yes, sir. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Hands up high. Come on. Come on, let's go. One time, here we go, guys. Come on, dance. वाह भाई वाह Come on, let's go. One time, one time. Wow, baby, wow. Very good. Wow, baby, wow. Excellent. Beautiful. There you go. So that's how you do an entrance, right? Right? I said right? Okay. Now, respectfully. Okay.
One second, Madhiji.
Yes.
We forgot about the bride's mummy as well. Bride ki
Yes.
mummy bhi nachegi. Saath saath.
Chalo. Woo! There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Wow, baby. Wow, baby. Very good. Hut. Very nice. There we go. We got some energy like that. There we go, right. Fantastic, there we go. Very nice. All right, so now, tomorrow you have to go to the gym, okay? We're good to go. We burned some good calories in that moment, all right? But we can still have some more fun, folks. You can have a seat at this time. Appreciate that. Next, we're going to invite someone that, of course, will be the other half of Asad. And we'll do it in a very, very respectful way as well. But thank you so much for your participation. And later on, we'll have some more fun with you guys as well. All right? And as we say in our language, abhi to party shuru hui hai, which means the party has just begun. So we're just gonna start our party at this time, but we're gonna have some more fun. Now at this time, we have a very special presentation. We'd like to invite, of course, our bride in as well. So at this time, if we could have your undivided attention for a few moments. Folks, at this time, respectfully, I'd like to bring in, of course, Asad's other half. Soon to be after Nikah, right? Correct? All right, you ready for her? Ready? Okay, all right. And this time, folks, respectfully, I'd like to welcome our bride for the evening. A nice round of applause and lots of respect to our bride, Sana, at this time. A nice round of applause for her. Come on! Round of applause. Come inside and respect. Escorted by her brother, Azar.
ऐसा देखा नहीं खूबसूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे अजंता की मूरत कोई जिस्म जैसे निगाहों पे जादू कोई जिस्म नगमा कोई जिस्म खुशबू कोई जिस्म जैसे महकती हुई चांदनी जिस्म जैसे मचलती हुई रागिनी जिस्म जैसे खिलता हुआ एक चमन जिस्म जैसे सूरज की पहली किरण जिस्म तबशा हुआ दिल का
All right, folks, once again for Sana, a nice round of applause if you don't mind. Round of applause, Zorda Talia. And before we introduce our Imam for the evening at this time, of course, where my etiquettes went, maybe I made a mistake actually, but we want to introduce, of course, the parents of both sides. Folks, on the table number one over here, we do have the bride's parents, Mrs. Maharaj and Mr. Bashir Munshi. All right, and of course, you saw a little bit of a dance moves with these guys, but these are, of course, the bride's parents, very specially. pointing them out. And of course, the groom's parents as well, Mrs. Nasreen and Mr. Abid Iqbal as well, respectfully. We do have them here as well. And of course, we do have a very special uncle and aunt, Shaheen and Khalid Iqbal as well. Respectfully, we'd like to have them as well. Thank you so much for the evening. And of course, they are our hosts for the evening. And now I'd like to welcome our Imam for the evening. So if you don't mind, I'd like to respectfully have Mr. Imam Muhammadu, right? Correct? I said it correctly? Fantastic. I feel better now. All right, a little bit about Mr. Muhammadu. He was a chaplain at Columbia University and has worked for multiple institutions since, and will now be starting a new position as vice president at St. Joseph's College of Maine. Mr. Imam, lots of respect to you. We appreciate that. And now we'd like to move on to our Nikah ceremony in just a few seconds. Thank you.
Testing, yep, works. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إن الحمد لله نحمده ونستعينه ونستغفره ونعوذ بالله من شرور أنفسنا ومن سيئات أعمالنا من يهده الله فلا يضل له وما يضل فلا هادي له وأشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله يا أيها الناس اتقوا ربكم الذي خلقكم من نفس واحدة وخلق منها زوجها وبث منهما رجلا كثيرا ونساء واتقوا الله الذي تساءلون به والأرحام إن الله كان عليكم رقيبا. Praise be to Allah. We seek His help and His forgiveness. We seek refuge with Allah from the evil of our own souls and of our bad deeds. Whomsoever Allah guides will never be led astray, and whomsoever Allah leaves astray, no one can guide. I bear witness that there is no God but Allah, and I bear witness that Muhammad is His slave and messenger. O people, fear your Lord who created you from a single soul, and from it created its mate, and spread many men and women from the two. Fear Allah in whose name you ask each other, and honor the family ties. Surely Allah is watchful over you. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be upon everyone here. Peace be upon Asad and Sana. Peace be upon your families. It's good to be with you all on May 28th, 2022, the day that was chosen for us to bear witness to a very special occasion, the Nikah of Sana Munshi and Asad Muhammad. Alhamdulillah. I must start by saying that it hasn't been a given for the last 2 years that gatherings like this were possible, but by Alhamdulillah, we are grateful that we are able to gather in person again without cloths or pieces of paper on our faces. It's a big relief and it's a joy to be here. In the next few minutes, inshallah, I will be talking about 3 reasons why us gathering here to bear witness to the nikah of 2 very special people is so important. And I want to also offer a few, I don't want to say words of wisdom, but some guidance around ways to make a Islamic marriage successful, inshallah. So, Muhammad and Sana, what's very special about today, first of all, is you are gaining access to your full humanity as Muslims and Allah's ultimate protection. What do I mean by that? Anas ibn Malik reported that the Messenger of Allah, peace be upon him, said, "Whoever Allah provides with a righteous spouse, Allah has assisted him or her in half of their religion. Let him fear Allah regarding the second half. So today, you're not just expressing your love for one another and for your families, but you are beneficiaries of Allah's love and mercy by accessing the second half of your religion, which means all of your good deeds prior to today were only worth their maximum of 50%. They're half their worth of 50%, and now they will be worth their full. So we want the wedding and the union that you two have to be showered with blessings that they can be maximized to their full potential. Now, both of you, I understand, have Indian origins, which means you probably grew up watching Bollywood. Fun fact, as a Senegalese person, I did as well. And so I understand that a lot of Bollywood movies tend to be about love, and they have depictions of love. As people who probably speak more than the English language, you understand that unlike most languages, there is only one word for love in English. But that is not the case in Arabic, which makes it very difficult to study. So whoever's studying Arabic, Allah is with you. In Arabic, two words that come to mind to describe love are first al-hub, and then there's al-wadud. Al-hub is the kind of love that you've seen in the movies, the very infatuation, strong emotion that one feels when they meet someone that they quote unquote fall in love with, and is also the kind of love that is fleeting. But in those movies, they're portrayed as love that all feels good, and then you like the person, and then you get married, and then that's it. We know that that's not how life works. The kind of love that is important to remember is named after Allah as one of his 99 names. That love is al-wadud, which is the kind of love that is a verb. It is an act of love through giving. There's a lot of giving happening tonight. The giving and the gift of us being together today to witness the two of you. The gift of the two of you deciding to get married. And the gift of Allah granting you access to his full protection. Al-Wadud is mentioned twice in the Quran. The first is in Surah Al-Hud, which is chapter 11 and verse 90. And it reads, وَاسْتَغْفِرُوا رَبَّكُمْ ثُمَّ تُوبُوا إِلَيْهِ إِنَّ رَبِّي رَحِيمٌ وَدُودٌ. It translates as, but ask forgiveness of your Lord and turn unto him in repentance. For my Lord is indeed full of mercy and loving kindness. The second reference is in chapter 85, verse 14. And he is the oft forgiving, full of loving kindness. So I ask you, two of you, to remember the ultimate purpose in marriage is God's love. The second is the love for one another. And from that love, the passion and commitment to build a good life together. Because marriage is a lifetime commitment. And it is for the purpose of dwelling in tranquility with your spouse. That's not meant to be easy, because nothing worthwhile is easy. But there will be moments of joy and moments of difficulty. And that's normal. But what keeps a marriage together is understanding the following, which was narrated by one of the companions of the Prophet, that none of you will believe until you love for your spouse what you love for yourself. You are walking together on a path of twists and turns, but you're also, as individual partners, walking your own path, supporting, discerning each other with each other, what is individual for each of you and what is collective for you as a union is important, as is understanding that for those combined goals, as in supporting each other in those individual and collective goals. So loving for yourself, for your spouse, what you love for yourself, is about showing compassion and kindness for the uniqueness of your journeys and of life's journeys, each of your preferences and temperaments. And it's understanding that you're together to support each other no matter what. In the contract that we will be together signing, as will your witnesses, there are a number of areas about a marriage that are outlined, and I'm not going to go into each of them because you've read your contract, right? One of them is about financial responsibilities. Buying a home is very expensive right now because interest rates. But dwelling a life together is important. And domestic responsibilities are matters of importance as well. Social relations. As a union, you'll observe that it might be a little bit harder to maintain friends that you've had before, but and you'll also be introduced to new friends as a couple and as individuals. It's important, again, to make that discernment and to keep what serves you and who serves you, and be okay with letting go of who doesn't. Entering into a new stage of life comes with that. There will be some loss, but there will be some great gains. Of course, this one goes without saying, but respecting each other, respecting the process, and of course, respecting your families, because you're not just marrying each other, but both of your families are as well. And lastly, honoring family obligations, in good and in bad. And third, the third reason why unions like these are so important that we get to witness is that by deciding to marry each other, you are expanding, you are reclaiming and expanding the oneness of the human race. We learn in the Quran the following. يا أيها الناس إنا خلقناكم من ذكر وأنثى وجعلناكم شعوبا وقبائل لتعارفوا إن أكرمكم عند الله أتقاكم إن الله عليم خبير. There was some inconsistency there, but it translates as, O humanity, indeed we created you from a male and a female, and made you into peoples and tribes, so much you may get to know one another. Surely the most noble of you in the sight of Allah is the most righteous among you. Allah is truly all-knowing and all-aware. We were created from a single soul, as I had mentioned early at the start of the khutbah, but the human race is one. Language, culture, ethnicity are ways for us to get to know each other and for us to unite one another, not to divide us. Contrary to some messages that we've been seeing in our world, differences are meant to bring us together. And while both of you come from the same country, there are also differences within the context and within your personalities, and that is okay. The goal is to use that as a means of getting closer. Inshallah, Ameen. And so we relish in the joy of bearing witness to your coming together, and may Allah Azza wa Jal shower your union with blessings. And with that, we will proceed to the signage of the contract. I appear to have left the pen at the table. I apologize. What? Oh, never mind, it's here. Sorry. Nerves. Okay. So, before we sign the contract, actually, you first have to make an offer that she has to accept. That's very important. In fact, that is the nikah. So, I kindly ask Mohammed then Sana to repeat after me. But you have to face each other because you are marrying each other. Okay. So I will say something, and then do you want me to bring the mic and here, or do you want to talk to each other? Okay, sounds good. Okay. So, actually, your name is Asad. Your last name is Mohammed. I'm sorry. Asad, repeat after me. I offer myself to you in marriage. Sorry, their wishes go above. According to the book of Allah and the sunnah of his prophet. Okay, never mind, they'll give you a mic anyway. Peace be upon him.
You don't have a choice. Peace be upon him.
For the agreed upon mahar.
For the agreed upon mahar.
Those who are present.
Those who are present.
Bear witness to this.
Bear witness to this.
And Allah, God, is the best of witnesses.
And Allah, that is the best of witnesses.
Sana, your turn. Okay, so she'll opt to not have the mic. No problem. So Sana, repeat after me. I accept your offer for marriage according to the book of Allah and the sunnah of his prophet. Peace be upon him. And for the agreed upon mahar. Those who are present bear witness to this, and Allah is the best of witnesses. So what you just saw is the formal proclamation of marriage. The groom makes an offer of a financial amount that is money that is for the bride to keep privately. It may not be spent for any other purpose other than the bride's choosing. That is what the offering and acceptance is, what starts the Islamic marriage. So I now proclaim you both married. And now, to make it officially official, the marriage will be documented in a contract that the bride and don't leave, we're not done. Witnesses, come back. Okay. All right. So, the groom, then bride, then each of the two witnesses, then myself, will sign the contract that will officiate the marriage. So, I will pass around the contract and the pen, and each will sign. right, Sana, please go ahead and sign on your portion. Congratulations. And under your name. Yes. Yes. Right. Cool. Now the contract is signed.
Okay, we good? We good? All right. So now, folks, safely we can say Mr. and Mrs. Iqbal. Nice round of applause. Make some noise. Come on, make some noise. All right, fantastic. All right, congratulations to both of you. All right. Have a long life together, of course. Appreciate that. Mr. Muhammadu, would you like to make your ending remarks? Appreciate that. Lots of respect. Go ahead.
Yeah. Ya Allah, we praise you for bringing us together to bear witness to the sacred and significant Nikah of Asad Muhammad and Sana Bashir. May you shower their union with all of the greatest of joys and blessings and triumphs. And may you shield them and protect them from any obstacles and challenges, but also understand that any trials you put them through is an act of your love and mercy. And may you give them long life and a long marriage, and also for their families. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad, kama sallaita ala Ibrahim wa ala ali Ibrahim, wa barik ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad, kama barakta ala Ibrahim wa ala ali Ibrahim fil alamin innaka Hamidum Majid. Amin. All right. Thank you all. Well, actually, I don't know if you have planned for this, but if anybody wants to offer some congratulatory remarks, now is a good time.
Can we do that after he shows his title on his hand? Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not?
All right, I can, sure, go ahead.
Not any remarks, because I just want to thank everybody who's watching remotely from all over the world. And especially my sister, Afsha Fatima, who's out in Australia. Unfortunately, she couldn't make it, and I just want to say that we really miss you. And we miss everybody who couldn't make it, but I really wanted to give a shout out to my sister.
And I think you have some rings you need to exchange as well, right?
Before we do that, actually, before we do that, we do have a very special thing to announce. Actually, as Asad said, he has a beautiful sister all the way in Melbourne, Australia. All right? We actually have some kind words from her that she'd like to say to you in a very special audio clip that we'd like to present at this time. For you, Asad, okay? And of course for Sana as well. All right? So this time I'll ask DJ World to play that lovely clip, if you can, all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Enjoy.
Hi, William. Happy wedding. Happy wedding day. I wish I could be there, but so I'm here watching, but yeah, so you can't get rid of me, whether you like it or not. So I'm gonna try to make my speech as quick as possible, but I know I'm gonna ramble on. And also, I kind of want to, not lose to Uncle, because I know he gives amazing speeches. I've heard his engagement speech, and that was really good. So yeah, I remember the first time Ria told me about Sana. I remember it was an early morning call in Australian time. I still was trying to get my morning coffee, and I'm like trying to sit and like drink my coffee and get into the day, and then he's like, okay, I need to tell you something, and I'm just like, please let me just wake up, like I'm still in my sleep state. And then he's like, okay, there's this girl, and I'm like, okay, that worked more than coffee, honestly. So I'm like, okay, tell me more about her. And then he's telling me these things and everything, like everything is checking, okay, the things that he wanted in a girl, the things that I wanted in my future sister-in-law, and everything, like everything just checking. And I'm like, but, because usually there's always a but. And he's like, yeah, that's it, there's no but. And the way he told about her, honestly, I've never seen my brother speak about anyone like that. It was amazing. So I knew it in that moment that my brother found the girl he wanted to be with for the rest of his life. So the next day again, early in the morning, I'm still trying to get my coffee. He calls me again. I'm like, hi. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, making myself a coffee, trying to get myself into the day again. He's like, can you talk? I'm like, yes, I can talk. And then he's like, okay. And he gives the phone to Sana. And I'm like, hey, you need to give me a warning if you're going to give the phone to someone new. And I honestly didn't know what I would speak to Sana, because, like, if I knew I was going to speak to her, I would be prepared, I would know what to speak, and like all of it. But he just gave the phone. And honestly, that one hi, and that was the only thing. After that, there was never an awkward pause, never a weird silence, nothing. We talked all the time now. There's so many times we sent out random voice notes. Okay, I'm in the train, I'm in the tram, I'm like, you know what happened? And she's always there responding to every message. Honestly, at times my, family does not respond to me as much as she does. So thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for acknowledging my presence. And even in all this wedding thought, thank you for responding to all my messages, asking what's up. I really appreciate that. Okay, so then I'm going to tell you one quick story about the time when my brother decides to tell mom, dad about Sana. Okay, so it was a conference call, since all of us live in different continents. There's just, initial banter going on, and, like, people are just going on different tangents. But I knew the basic idea of the call, so I'm trying to bring it back to that thing, and I'm like, Bhaiya, don't you have something to tell? And he's like, yeah, and he does his awkward long pause, which I hate. And my mom and dad were like, what? And then he's like, okay, so there's this girl I met. I even met her parents, and I'm just like, okay, it's happening. And then my parents are also doing this awkward silence thing. And then my brother's like, Aksha nahi boli aapko? And I'm like, why? I thought the first time I would hear my mom or dad yell at my brother. Honestly, I was very disappointed. They were like, wow, that's amazing. I'm like, no, this is not the response I wanted. Like, there should be some yelling. Because if I would have been in his place, I would have gotten yelled at, for sure. Not for, like, whatever reason, but, like, yeah, I just wanted a reaction. But no, I got thrown into the bus that day. But never mind. Honestly, I've never seen my brother happier. And I love how Sana also talks about things and about how both of you match on so many levels. It's honestly a little annoying, because I cannot be that annoying little sister and try to ruin things for you. Because every time I tell something to Sana, she's like, you know what, Asad, I like that. And I'm like, no, I do not like this response at all. So yeah, like, there's so many stories I can tell. And even without having met Sana, there's so many stories, honestly, I could tell, but I'm not gonna try to take up a lot more time. I guess a lot of you are hungry, unless you play this after the dinner. Anyway, so there was this one more thing I'm gonna end this on, is this, last night I messaged Sana saying that, oh, get some sleep, there are gonna be a lot of pictures, you need to take with a lot of people, you'll have to deal with a lot of people. That's what I was constantly telling. And she's like, Darshan, at the end of the day, it's Asad and my day. It's not gonna matter, because we are getting married. I was like, wow. And then I sent a bunch of messages to my friends saying, this is what I want. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna end it here saying, I wish your world, universe, or galaxy, whatever, whichever is the biggest one, that much of love, happiness, joy. And I think it's my duty to tell you both I'm going to be a practice child, whether you like it or not. So here's to adopting a 27-year-old Sana. And welcome to the family. I love you so much. I love you both so much. Bye.
All right, well, fantastic. All right. All right, so we have Afshan, a sister who has many words to say, and Asad says a few words and very quietly, right? So his sister, obviously very outgoing, appreciate that. Very kind words, all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Now we'd like to move on to a very special ceremony. We do have some garlands, some malas to, of course, exchange, a ring ceremony as well, and of course a necklace to exchange as well. All right, when can we remove this? Are we done with this now? We good? We're good to take it out? But let's not do it yet. Let's not do it yet. No, one second. I just want to take one picture. Come this way. I want you to open up this and want you to look at her, okay? Open it up nicely, together with your hands, both your hands. Right, open up like that, right? Okay, take a nice picture. I want to take a picture of you guys looking at each other, okay? All right? So this way we can capture the moment. Let my photographer come in there to take a picture like that so we can take that first look, obviously, right? And before the Nikah, actually, the girl and the boy are not supposed to see each other. So that's why we do have that arrangement over there. But now we do have a special picture we'd like to take between both of them. And after that, we'll remove that. And we'll move on with our next part of our festivities. All right. A little bit of music. DJ Royal, if you don't mind. I think we can move on. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Yes, now you can come a little closer, Asad. You get a little closer to her. It's okay now. It's all right. It's official. We're good to go. Mr. Madhukur, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
हम तेरे बिना अब रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा। हम तेरे बिना अब रह नहीं सकते, तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा। तुझसे जुदा अगर हो जाएंगे तो खुद से ही हो जाएंगे जुदा, क्योंकि तुम ही हो, अब तुम ही हो जिंदगी, अब तुम ही हो चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी।
All right, at this time, we'd like to present our garland ceremony. जिसे माला कहते हैं हिंदी में. So we actually, at this time, ask your attention on the stage. We do have family members who will be presenting. At this time, we'd like to exchange the garlands at this time on the stage.
Okay, excitement. Excuse me. Can go another side. You can see the face. Yeah, good. Right.
घर आया मैं आया तुझको लेने दिल के बदले में दिल का नजराना देने तेरे घर आया मैं आया तुझको लेने दिल के बदले में दिल का नजराना देने मेरी हर धड़कन क्या बोले है सुन 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 साजन जी घर आए साजन जी घर आए दुल्हन क्यों शर्माए साजन जी घर आए
पैदल चलेगा अब ना कोई बहाना कुड़ी को होगा अब साजन के घर जाना माथे की बिटिया क्या बोले है सुन 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 साजन जी घर आए साजन जी घर आए दुल्हन क्यों शर्माए साजन जी घर आए दीवाने की चाल में फंस गई मैं इस जाल में ऐ सखियों कैसे बोलो बोलो
हाँ मुझ पे तो ऐ दिलरुबा तेरी सखियां भी
All right, at this time, we'd like to have the exchange of the garland. So we do ask the bride's parents and the groom's parents as well, please come on stage. I've got up stage पे आ जाएं. अच्छी बात होगी, appreciate that. And we do have, of course, Libya Azhar on stage as well, who has the special garlands for us. So we, at this time, ask Sana and Asad to please rise from their seats. Please stand up. So we have, of course, as I said, we have Bhaiya on the stage, Azhar Saab, okay? And we'd like to exchange the garlands, so we do ask the parents. And of course, immediate family as well. We appreciate that. All right, let's hand the garlands to both of them, if you don't mind. Please come. All right. Let's make this moment very special. So once again, we do ask for your undivided attention on this stage at this time. All right, Asad, you will be going first. All right? Pyar se. And there you go, folks. Happy couple right there. There we go. Once again, nice round of applause if you don't mind. Round of applause. Come on, a round of applause. Now we have another special moment to present, actually. Both of you can have your seats, if you'd like. All right? Quick picture, actually. Quick picture. All right. So at this time, we got one more picture. Sana wants a picture. We'll give her a picture, of course. Good? Fantastic. All right. Have a seat. All right. Now we have a special presentation, which I haven't seen, basically. But we do have a ring ceremony, but we have to find the rings first, apparently, okay? So this time I'm going to invite a very special friend who has this beautiful bowl over here, and he'll be presenting something pretty cool. I'm going to have him talk to me on the mic, so we'll put the bowl against, I guess, in the middle. And this is my buddy Abhi over here.
Hold on. Before you put the ring in, I don't want to see the ring. I just want to take a picture.
Hey, Abhi, hold on to this. Okay. All right, folks, welcome a very good friend, MC Abhi over here. Got it? There we go, right. So Abhi, explain to us exactly what's going to happen right now.
You're going to see me take the rings and just run away, essentially.
Okay, all right. So we're just going to drop it into the bowl? And,
yes.
Okay, all right. So let's see exactly. Explain away. And you start. Tell us what to do. Go ahead.
Yes. All right, can I get both the rings now? So what we're going to do now is we're going to drop the rings in the bowl, and then we're going to have both the bride and the groom search for the rings in there. Okay? Everybody on board? Both of you ready? Ready? Go! Whoever gets first gets to keep the ring. All right, looks like Asad found something finally. Did you? Did you find something? Awesome. Can I see both the rings there? I think it says in his other hand. All right. First time's just the trial though, so they need to do this again. It's not best of 3, it's just the third round's the best. Alright, are you guys ready? Alright? You need to be the first one to get your hats in there. Now. Woo! Asad's got the second round too. Yeah, we got it. We got it. And they got one each. Alright. Now is the final time. Whoever gets both the rings wins. Both of you ready? Can you get the cheer from the crowd? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! Asad, Asad, Asad. All right, look at this. She got Asad's ring and he got her ring. So yeah, made for each other right there. Congrats, guys.
Hold on, guys. One second.
Take it easy, one second, right? She's very quick to put the ring on. You know, this is mine, you know.
Ready?
Let's do it nice and sweetly. All right, so now let's make it very nice. Put it on very slowly, all right? Make it nice. So I guess that seals the deal after the ring ceremony. So once again, a nice round of applause if you don't mind. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
आज से तेरी सारी गलियां मेरी हो गई आज से मेरा घर तेरा हो गया आज से तेरी सारी गलियां मेरी हो गई आज से मेरा घर तेरा हो गया आज से मेरी सारी खुशियां तेरी हो गई आज से तेरा गम मेरा हो गया ओ तेरे कांधे का जो दिल है ओ तेरे सीने में जो दिल है ओ तेरी बिजली का जो दिल है आज से मेरा हो गया ओ मेरे ख्वाबों का अंबर ओ समंदर ओ मेरे पिन कोड का नंबर आज से तेरा हो गया
All right, folks, at this time, we'd like to continue tonight's evening here at Lake Chateau. We do have a very special cake for Sana and Asad. And respectfully at this time, once again, your attention is always required. अगर आप सर चलो पिक्चर के बाद मेरी बात भी सुन लो ना अरे ऐथे हो रहा है जड़ा थे सेटल्स हो रहा है हाँ जी हो रहा है जो हो रहा है पीछे जिनकी पिच हो रहा है all right, you know what? At this time, folks, we do have a very special cake cutting ceremony we'd like to present. And at this time, I ask Asad to please take Sana's beautiful hands and bring her right over here towards the cake. At this time, folks, we'd like to present to you our cake cutting ceremony at this time.
तू ही तो मन्नत मेरी तू ही रूह का सुकून तू ही अखियों की ठंडक तू ही दिल की है दस्तक और कुछ ना जानूं मैं बस इतना ही जानूं कुछ भी रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं कुछ भी रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं कुछ भी रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं कैसी है ये दूरी कैसी मजबूरी मैंने नजरों से तुझे छू लिया
All right, so Asad, now you're supposed to say, Sana, you want some more cake? Does she want you want some more? Can I get you one? Bas ho gaya, bas ho gaya. Very good, okay. Bas baat mein. Dessert ke baad, khane ke baad dessert, okay. All right, folks, at this time, we'd like to remove the cake if we can from our staff here at Lake Chateau, which has been full tonight. Appreciate that. We do ask remove the cake. We do have a very special dance coming up. जो सबसे पहला dance होता है, सबसे अच्छा होता है. So at this time we do have a very special first dance, I should say, coming up in just a few moments. As soon as the cake is removed, we have a very special track to play for our bride and groom in just a few moments. Abhi, how are you? Good? Very good? Good job with the ring stuff. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Folks, at this time, we'd like to present a very special Pehla dance. Mrs. Mehraj, आप ठीक है ना? Mehraj जी, आप ठीक है ना? सब कुछ ठीक है ना? Very good. Okay, आप खुश हैं? हम भी खुश हैं फिर. All right. Folks, at this time, we have a very special first dance. We welcome Sana and Asad to the center for a very special first dance. Enjoy.
Colors and promises, how to be brave.
And for that, if you'd like to take pictures with the bride and groom as well, you can. And we will have some speeches up in a few moments as well. So once again, we do ask you do have your dinner at this time. We'll be back with more music and more entertainment.
अख मेरी हस दे ने जदों मैनू तकदा जान तो भी ज्यादा तू पास मैनू लगदा मेरे खाली हाथों को है तोहफा तू रबदा तेरे जैसा और कोई हो ही नहीं सकदा मेरे सजदों को साथी कि तेरा यार काफी खुदा ना कोई मैनू होर मंगदा नित खैर मंगा ओ नित खैर मंगा सोने ना मैं तेरे तू आना कोई और मंगदा तू आना कोई और मंगदा नित खैर मंगा सोने ना मैं तेरे तू आना कोई और मंगदा तू आना कोई और मंगदा बिखरा हुआ था कांच के जैसा छू लिया तूने तो मैं संवर गया उम्र में उसको गिनता नहीं मैं तेरे बिना जो वक्त गुजर गया जचता नहीं है रंग और कोई मैनू जब से मैं यारा तेरे रंग रंगदा नित खैर मंगा सोने मैं तेरे तो आना कोई और मंगदा तो आना कोई और मंगदा नित खैर मंगा सोने मैं तेरे तो आना कोई और मंगदा और दिल जानिया जिंद मेरी तुझसे तेरे सहारे सांस है मेरी बादल जैसा प्यार है तेरा सागर जैसी
Slow it down.
एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ तेरे दिल के इशारे ये तो पढ़ने लगी ओ मुंडा सिद्ध पे अड़ा
का तुझे लगता खराब मुझे लगता बुरा सौदा इश्क दा जो है तेरा And the fact that तू ना हो पर यहाँ तो let me go spoil करना तू mood मेरा
ओ दिल को तूने छुआ ओ जट सच्ची हुआ ओ दिल को तूने छुआ जट सच्ची हुआ मेरे नाल कर ले जरा दिल देना
डिश अंटीना था फ्री का भी कोई चैनल चलता ही ना था जुड़ना दे वायर कहीं सिग्नल भी ना था हरियाणा मेरे लिए अर्जेंटीना था दिल को मेरे जाने तूने कैसी दी डायरेक्शन अपने डगरी में है बस तेरा रिफ्लेक्शन कौन जाने कैसा तेरा मेरा है कनेक्शन लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे सपने जो डाले मैंने सर्चिंग पे तेरे पे ही सेटिंग हुई हाँ सेटिंग हुई सेटिंग हुई सेटिंग हुई तू आग में फिरे हम दोनों मुझे यही वेटिंग हुई हाँ वेटिंग हुई वेटिंग हुई वेटिंग हुई वेटिंग हुई वेटिंग हुई वेटिंग हुई देखूं तुझे तो होता हूँ मैं जाने क्यों टेंशन बोले तुझे थैंक यू तो मैं भी हूँ टेंशन कौन जाने कैसा तेरा मेरा है कनेक्शन लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे
ഇവിടെ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ತರ ಕರೋ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ हाँ हाँ let's go next
पटोला नखरा स्वैग सूट पटियाला शाही चुन्नी तेरी ब्लैक ओ मुंडे होके भरे दे तेनू तक तक के नचे जदों हथ तू अके उत्ते रख के रब ने हुस्ना दी रखी कोई थोड़ नहीं गल्ला दी लाली में मेकअप दी कोई लोड़ नहीं फुल गुलाब दी पुरने जनाब दी सौ लगे मम्मी दी मैनू तेरा कोई तोड़ नहीं छोटी ते दिल काले पट्टियां नी रख पावे सूट पट्टिया ऊंची ऊंची नी मत पावे कर तेरा ने मैं आप लब लूं सानू बस दस जा तू ना पटोला नखरा स्वैग सूट पटियाला शाही चुन्नी तेरी ब्लैक ओ मुंडे होके भरे दे तेनू तक तक के नचे जदों हथ तू अके उत्ते रख के मैं दो तुझे हार बना दो तुझे कंगन हो तैयार घुमा दो तुझे लंदन हाथ में रखूं हाथ रखे जिस चीज पे हीरे जड़वा दो तेरी काली कमीज पे आजा मेरे पास कर गुजारिश पैसे की क्या बात कर दो नोटों की बारिश इतना ना सोच हाथ मेरा काम तुझे याद रहेगी जिंदगी भर ये शाम करब
जमुने में तेरे बस दी निका न नच मेरे में आके तू को अच्छा ये पतली गली से तू निका तेरी कसम रखती हूँ तो क्यों न तेरे जब तू बैठी
पटोला नखरा
सूट पटियाला शाही चुन्नी तेरी ब्लैक हो मुंडे होके परदे तेनू तक तक के नचे जदों हथ तू आके उत्ते रख के सूट पटियाला शाही चुन्नी तेरी ब्लैक हो मुंडे होके परदे तेनू तक तक के नचे जदों हथ मैं आके उत्ते रख के
No clouds in my stones. Rain coming down like a Dow Jones when the clouds come in.
Mom, they're looking at you, that's why. They're looking at you. Please look right here.
मेरा सिर पटियाला कितनों को मार डाला हम पंजाब दी मैं कुड़ी सरदार नी छुट्टी मेरी हैगी कि मैं सारी कट दी है मैं तेरे तो भी ज्यादा वखरा सुहागनी
Drop it.
Always talking money, only hit your chain. Show me how you love me. I don't want your bling, baby, buddy, buddy, बातें ज़्यादा करे ना तू brag. I don't want that Gucci or money वाला tag.
सजांदी रकाने साथे पक्के नहीं रानी जिथे भी मिलाइयां नी ने यारियां गल दिल दी ना कहिए ताइयों दूर दूर रहिए ठग हुंदियां न सूरतां प्यारियां
पूरी रख के तैयारी तीन चार घुमाना है कुवारियां गल्ला करते तू प्यारी बेखा के परारी सजदा है छुट्टी दिलदारियां
Drop it.
See you tryna holla, drippin' Fendi Prada, thinking you were Raja. Baby, you better come harder, swag ही मेरा nature, photo मेरी beach. Beamer, Benz, or Bentley, I'm still way out of your league.
जवानी जवानी चेक करदी बरंडा वाले टैग दी आजा दस्सां तैनूं सोहणी इन फैशन की हुंदा तेरे यार दा वखरा सदा
हाँ जी मेरा सिर पटियाला कितनों को मार डाला हम पंजाब दी मैं कुड़ी सरदार नी जुत्ती मेरी हैगी कि मैं सारी कट दी है मैं तेरे तो भी ज्यादा वखरा सुहागनी
वखरा सवागनी
Drop it.
Good. Nice. Everyone smile, please, and look right here. You guys want to make some noise? Put your hands up. Thank you. See that every time I'll be
मेरे होठों से धुआंधार निकलती है जवानी जैसे जैसे बंदूक की गोली मेरे तेवर है तहजीब में होली मेरे होठों से धुआंधार निकलती है जो बोली जैसे बंदूक की गोली मेरे तेवर में है तहजीब की रंगीन रंगोली जैसे ओ ईद में होली मेरे जीवन की दशा रास्तों का नशा थोड़ी मंजिल की प्यास है बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास 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 है पल में तोरा पल में मासा जैसी बाजी वैसा पासा अपनी थोड़ी हटके दुनियादारी है करना क्या है चांदी सोना जितना पाना उतना खोना हम तो दिल के धंधे के व्यापारी है मेरी मुस्कान लिए कभी आती है सुबह कभी शाम में उदास है बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास 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 है
हटता गलियों में भर जा तेरा यूं तो आशिक है आंखों मगर सबसे ऊंचा है दर्जा तेरा जेब में हो अठन्नी बोले चलता नोटों में खर्चा तेरा यूं तो आशिक है आंखों मगर सबसे ऊंचा है दर्जा तेरा सबसे ऊंचा है दर्जा तेरा
मेरी तारीफ से छुपती फिर बदनामियां मेरी जैसे वो आंख मिचोली मेरे तेवर में है तहजीब की रंगीन रंगोली जैसे वो ईद में होली मेरी जीवन की दशा थोड़ा रास्तों का नशा थोड़ी मंजिल की प्यास है बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास 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 है
Not those two. You guys are drunk. Jump here. Jump here. Guys ready? 1, 2, 3.
नशे से चढ़ गई कुड़ी नशे से चढ़ गई पतंग से लड़ गई कुड़ी पतंग से लड़ गई नशे से चढ़ गई कुड़ी नशे से चढ़ गई पतंग से लड़ गई कुड़ी पतंग से लड़ गई ऐसे खींचे दिल के पेचे गले ही पड़ गए नशे से चढ़ गई कुड़ी नशे से चढ़ गई पतंग से लड़ गई कुड़ी पतंग से लड़ गई उड़ती पतंग जैसे मस्त मलक जैसे मस्त से चढ़ गई हमको तुरंत ऐसे लगती करंट जैसे निकला वरंट जैसे अभी अभी उतरा होने से डरंट जैसे नशे से चढ़ गई कुड़ी नशे से चढ़ गई पतंग से लड़ गई कुड़ी पतंग से लड़ गई नशे से चढ़ गई कुड़ी नशे से चढ़ गई नशे से चढ़ गई पतंग से लड़ गई इतनी पसंद जैसे दिल तक लग जैसे दिल की दरार में प्यार का सीमेंट जैसे अखियों में जंग की फरक जैसे मिल जाए सदियों से हटकर बंड जैसे जुबां पे चढ़ गई कुड़ी जुबां पे चढ़ गई लहू में बढ़ गई कुड़ी लहू में बढ़ गई झूठे मेरे पैसे मेरे
दुल्हन के देवर तुम दिखलाना यूं तेवर दुल्हन के देवर तुम दिखलाना यूं तेवर पैसे दे दो जूते ले लो पैसे दे दो जूते ले लो
जूते तो पैसे लो जूते तो
बोला था मैंने सारी बहनें सहेली
One more last. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Check. All right, folks, thank you first of all for your patience. I really appreciate that. Now, after all the lovely food we had from Shahi Palace, now we'd like to move on to some speeches by people that are very near and dear to Sana and Asad. So we do ask you to have a seat at this time. Please have a seat. Just stick around for 2 more minutes. थोड़ा सा बस और टाइम चाहिए बस अगर आप दे देंगे अच्छी बात होगी. We'd appreciate that. So once again, we do ask you to have a seat. We appreciate that. We'd like to move on with tonight's schedule. Obviously, some people had to go, and that's okay. But those of you who are here, we appreciate that. And give yourselves a nice round of applause for sticking around, right? You deserve that. Did you like the khana? Khana was okay? Good? Ejad, did you eat enough? Very nice. Exactly. We want that, of course. All right, folks. At this time, we're going to move on in a few moments. We're going to present somebody very special, of course, for Sana and Asad. Now that we have everybody's attention, do we have everybody's attention? Yes, 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 yes. Very good. All right. Once again, for Sana and Asad, a nice round of applause. Zordar Talia, please. Yes. Sana, Talia, please. Talia, Talia, Talia. Please, 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 please. Thank you very much. You look very, I love the muche. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Looking excellent. All right, folks. At this time, we have some speeches by people that are very near and dear to Sana and Asad. And now I'd like to present somebody that looks like a don. Okay? Looks like a person of authority. All right? And this man is actually Mr. Bashir. Okay? I'd like to welcome him. Of course, we have the dad. At this time, I'd like to bring him on the stage. Folks, a nice round of applause for him. Now, look at this guy. First of all, let me point out one thing. Tall, handsome, perfect. Excellent, right? Folks, for him, a nice round of applause. Look at the beautiful outfit for tonight. The Shervani looks very nice, right? So at this time, he has some nice, cordial words to say on behalf of the family as well. So folks, at this time, your undivided attention on the stage for Mr. Bashir Munshi. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening and welcome everyone. Now, before I actually talk about tonight's function, I want to use this stage to thank most of the people that stood with us during my health crisis. So it was in April 9, 2020, 5:30 in the morning, I actually came out of coma after 11 days. So that was the luckiest moment and the happiest moment in our family life. For the first time after I woke up, I realized that this is the beautiful, beautiful creation of God, the universe, and the people that we live in. For the first time in my life, 60 years of existence, I felt that I'm wanted in this world. I'm wanted between my friends, my families. I don't know why before the coma I never felt like that. But because of the strong words, the blessings, the get well cards, they really brought me back from the jaws of death, which is not easy. I was in the hospital for 15 days. At the peak of the COVID, when there was no even treatment for COVID, I survived that. I was one of the few lucky ones. And because of your prayers, I stand here today to celebrate the most proudest and the happiest moment of my life, my daughter's wedding ceremony. So let's change gears. Before I start talking to this young couple, I want to thank Asad's parents, Abid, Nasreen Bhabi, Khalid, and Shaheen Bhabi. Thank you so much for accepting Shana's hand to be the daughter-in-law of the Iqbal family. We are very proud, and we, the Munshi family, actually welcome you with open arms. And I want to assure Nasreen Bhabi and Abid Bhai that as you prepare to get your daughter married, Afshan, Sana will transition from daughter-in-law to be your most beloved daughter, so you don't feel Afshan's absence. I assure you and guarantee you, because the way we have raised Sana to be a family-oriented person. So thank you again, the Iqbal family. Very proud that my daughter is going in a very big family. Thank you very much. Technology is the buzzword these days. Unfortunately, it doesn't work when you want it most. But in our case, we were very lucky that technology worked wonders. Asad and Sana met through an app. That's technology. The approval from Asad's parent came through a WhatsApp FaceTime call. That's technology. This venue is very lucky for us because it is at the same venue where that young, beautiful couple, Sean and Michelle, were getting married. Can you please raise your hands? These two girls, when they were getting married, they almost finalized to exchange vows and move ahead in life. So they are the young, lucky couple for us, Sean and Michelle. Thank you so much. Now let's turn our attention to this young man, Asad, who has created so much problem in my heart. So one day, I get a knock on the door, and through the key and through the eye hole, I see this young man standing, waiting for the door to be opened. So, a part in me told me that this guy is here to take a piece of my heart. But then when I looked closely, he looked very confident. There was fire in his eyes. I said, if I don't open the door, this guy might break open my door. And that will impact my homeowner's insurance directly right away. So I decided to open the door, and my fears turned true. He walks in and says, I'm here for Sana. And I knew that exactly. But Asad, let me tell you, we were the people who prayed that she finds you through an app. So don't take the credit for yourself. It is our prayers that really help for both of you to get together through the app. And I know the first time that I saw with you, it was just a matter of time that you are going to take away from me. So it's very difficult to give it away. But you know, life goes on. Time changes everything. I'm not going to stand in your way. But be careful when you hold my daughter. And also, let me tell you, I was the first that held her when she was born. The first smile, she gave it to me. And even today, even if you try to get the sun and the stars to her feet, she will still say, my dad is my number one hero. But today, I want to admit in front of everybody that you are our superhero. Thank you so much for accepting Sana's hand. Yeah. So a little bit of fun story about Sana that will help you to move ahead in life. If she falls sick, make sure there is a syrup presentation because she cannot swallow pill even today. So her mom still holds her nose and pushes the pill in her mouth. So make sure that you get a prescription for the syrup, the liquid formulation. And if you cannot get it, get the pediatric dose and give the double dose as an adult to her. The second and the most funniest one, she loves Band-Aid. So when she was a kid, she used to fall and she used to say, I've got a hurt over here, so we used to tie a Band-Aid over here, and she wanted a Band-Aid on the forehead. And she used to be very happy. It was very difficult for us to remove the Band-Aid even after a couple of days. So down the road, when there is arguments, which is going to happen, make sure you put a Band-Aid on her forehead so the mercury comes down with that. So that's the best way, the secret that I'm telling you, to pacify things. When things get hotter, the mercury rises. So just a tip for you. Finally, a piece of advice. Unfortunately, life offers a mix of good days and not so good days. All of us were tested by life. We wish you could get 100% good days, but today we will all pray for you that 99.99% of your days are good days, and those 0.001 are average days in your life. But remember this day, whenever you are tested by life, you may go through challenges in life. So hold your hand the way you're holding now and be resilient. Everybody over here has gone through and you will survive. That's a piece of advice from all of us over here. So remember this day and never give up. Stay together, stick together. That is life. Ups and downs, it's a roller coaster. For some days, Sana, we will keep your bedroom door closed. We will deceive ourselves that you are still sleeping inside, and after some time you'll jump out and start demanding dinner from your mommy. Mom, where's my dinner? So for some weeks, it will take some time for us to get used to be without us in the house. And finally, the time has come to say, today you have transitioned from Sana Bashir to Mrs. Sana Asad Iqbal. Good luck, my child. All the happiness. Enjoy your life. Thank you very much for listening.
All right, Mr. Bashir, appreciate that. Very kind words to say, of course, about his beautiful daughter and, of course, his loving son-in-law, of course. You know, I just found out, Sana, that you're from Mumbai, right? Correct? Mumbai? And Asad, Abu Dhabi, right? Is that Hyderabad? Okay. But you were in Abu Dhabi, right? Is that correct? Yes. All right. Fantastic. So, which is very cool, folks. But now we'd like to move on to our next speech. At this time, we do have a cousin, and I was telling him he actually looks like one of the actors that actually I kind of feel he looks like. His name is Naveen Andrews, but this man is actually better than him, and actually more handsome, and he's a cousin of us. So at this time, I'd like to welcome Mr. Nisar to say a few words, folks. A nice round of applause for Mr. Nisar. Up in John Nisar, sir. So at this time, we have Nisar to say a few words. This should be a good one because, of course, it's a cousin, and out of respect, we'd like to hand the mic off to you. Enjoy.
Thank you. Whatever they're paying you, I'd like to pay you double. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Iqbals, allow me the honor of welcoming all of you here today to the Nikah of Asad and Sana. For those of you is Nisar or Nis, and I'm assuming 99.99% of you don't know that, but now you do. And I am Asad's cousin, in case the hair didn't already give it away. But more than that, I've also been, hold on, I want to read this out because this is what you sent me, Asad, the other day. Yeah. Nisar, not only are you my brother, you're also my life coach, my mentor, my idol. You're my hero too, but I don't want to say that out loud. Remember that message you sent? No, okay. But the truth though, while I was introduced as Asad's cousin, considering how close we were growing up and how close we are in age, and the fact that we were brought up in a joint family, he's actually been more of a brother than anything else. So we were pretty much our own best friends and worst enemies growing up. And also he was one of my original partners in crime, although he beat me this time. So I'd just like to share a couple of interesting incidents which happened growing up. Like I already told you, we grew up in a joint family, and along with Nasi and Auntie, we had 3 other sisters, and they pretty much raised all of us demons, I mean children, growing up. And from the time we turned 18 or 19, we could start seeing that look in their eyes. And considering most of this hall is Indian, I don't think I mind saying this. You know that look in your parents' eye? Marriage time's coming up, yeah? So from the time you were 18 or 19, that happened. And for those of you who don't know Asad, he is one of the most responsible, kindest people you would ever meet. You know, there is no task he won't take, and there's nothing he'd shy away from. He's always ready, and he's always willing to help a hand. Case in point, just look at the number of tables of friends that come here just to visit him. The only thing he would shy away from was when the aunties would come and pinch our cheeks and ask, "Beta, when is it time for your shadi?" The only thing Asad would say is, "Please ask my dear brother Nisar first." That was the only time I was the dear brother, by the way. And that happened for the longest time. As our 20s got on, as we hit our 25s, it got a lot more intense. Until one day, Asad calls me shiftily, and he says, "Bro, when are you getting married?" And before he even waited for me to complete the sentence, he's like, "Guess what? I'm getting married this time." So that was how I got introduced to this beautiful lady over here. And Sana, as I told you before, Asad being one of the most responsible people. I don't want to say after a long time, and I think you guys would agree with me, he is definitely smiling and grinning a lot more than what you. So thank you so much. We wish you both a lifetime of health, happiness, and laughter. And for all the new brides who marry into our family, the support group meets Tuesdays at 8. Okay? Best of luck, guys. And if you could all kindly raise your glasses. If we could get Asad and Sana a glass too. Long life, happiness, laughter, love. Cheers. Thank you.
All right, Nisar, thank you so much for the lovely comments. Appreciate that. And now we'd like to move on with tonight's agenda. We do, of course, want to have some dancing as well. Enough of the romancing. Now comes the dancing. All right, so at this time, we'd like to ask Sana and Asad to come to the center. Now, I need participation from everybody tonight. So at this time, I'm going to ask these tables over here, please come to the dance floor. We're going to have a nice big circle on the dance floor. Come. Ajo. Everybody come. This table as well. You ladies been fantastic all night long. And of course, Azhar, bhai, we need you as well. All right, so let's go. Come, let's go. Come on. Let's go. One time. Come on, let's go.
पार्टी शुरू हुई है Six in the morning, जी भर के नाच लगे भी नाच नाच के तोड़ा
Let's go. All right. Come on, here we go. This is what we like right here, baby. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Where's the video? Here we go. Here we go. Yes, sir. Hands up, come on. Hands up. All right, guys, at this time, give yourself a nice round of applause for dancing so well. First of all, but we have one more thing to do, all right? I need you all to come on the stage. We need a nice group photo, okay? A nice group photo. I want, of course, Asad and Sana to be in the center. Come on the stage. All right, all the people over here, please come on the stage. We want a nice group photo, if you don't mind. So come, everybody. Everybody here, of course. Group photo means the group, everybody that's here, all right? We always save the best for last, all right? Obviously, come on the stage, come. Don't be shy. Okay, so all the youngsters in the front, if you don't mind, all right? Sana and Asad, you guys can move back a little bit, just turn up each other, okay, all right? Let's make a nice group photo. You look beautiful. I want you to make sure you're in the photo as well. Come. I love your hat. You look so beautiful. Okay? Make sure you come. All right. Let's make it nice. Let's push back a little bit. Let's make it in a very special way. All right? All right. Move back. Come close. Nisar, help me out. Please help me out. Come on. All right. There we go. Very nice. Let's move back. Come on here. Come on top. Friends can come on top as well. All right. Fantastic. Come. Ajo. Shut up, please. Stage पे आ जाएं. Please. Come. Ajo. Asad bhai, yaar kya kar rahe ho? Stage पे आ जाओ, please. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Looks fantastic. All right. Up here, stage पे. Please. All right. Okay. Bashirji, please. I want you to come on the stage. I need you to be next to your daughter, if you don't mind. All right. I want to give this a very good outro for you guys, so I want to make it very special. All right, so there's a couple of poses I like to do, right, with our bride and groom, okay? We're gonna make this very special, and we have a couple of tracks we'd like to play that we want to, of course, entice you to dance once again. But, so let's make sure we have the right. Okay, very good. All the bachche in the front. Bachche bolte hain man ke sache. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, all right. So looks like we're come a little closer. Come. Acho. Ghar ki baat hai, don't worry about it. Okay. All right. So okay, we're gonna do a couple of poses. Okay. All right. So first pose will be let's point towards the camera. Everybody point towards the camera. Can you fix my mic? It's cutting off. It's cutting off. Right. Can you check my mic just to make sure it's not cutting off? All right. Thank you very much. All right. So everybody point this way. Point this way. Point this way. Point this way. No, not the brother group. Everybody point this way. Point this way like this. Point. Ishara, this way. Everybody this way. Everybody this way. Everybody. Sir, point them like this. Point this way. Point. One finger this way. Yes. Very good. Point that way. Very good. Point this way. All right. We're good. One second. Give me one second. All right. Good. Picture. We got the picture. All right. We good? All right. Now everybody point towards Sana and Asad. Everybody point this way. Point toward them. Okay. Point this way like that. There we go. Very good. Okay. Let's get a picture of it. We got that?
Not yet.
Got it. Okay. Want to make sure we get this. Okay. Now everybody put one hand in the air, like this. One hand there. Okay. Very good. Okay. Now DJ Will, give me a beat. Everybody, hands up. Hands up high. Let's go one time. Let's go. Come on. Let's dance. Come on. Put those hands up high. Let me see those hands up high. Come on. Hands up high. What's up? Come on. Yes, sir. Very good. Excellent. Great job. All right, your dance floor is open. Come on. Good job. You guys got it fantastic. All right, folks, that will wrap it up for tonight. First of all, on behalf of Asad and, of course, Sana's family, thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum, and of course, have a great night.